Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. God is good, and thank you so much for joining me today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope you had an active weekend. My weekend was not so active. My weekend was a lot of, I was kind of laid out this weekend, which was nice. That was actually, honestly, it was kind of nice to do something like that for a change, or to not do something. It's very rare you get the day, get to do that kind of thing these days. But I was so exhausted. I was just physically and mentally exhausted that sometimes you just got to pass out for a while. Exactly. You get it, Scrap. You know what's up. How you doing today, man? I cleaned up the house a little bit yesterday. Just some excelente. Muy bueno, sir. I cleaned up the house just a little bit yesterday, not too much, nothing crazy. What did I do on Saturday? Actually, Saturday I did backfill in that wall. So I did work outside for a little while Saturday morning, but then Saturday evening and most of Sunday, I didn't do squat. So that was kind of nice. But I am ready to get back into it, ready to get back to work. Hey, what's up, Z Coulter? All good, man, all good. Appreciate you being here, brother. Hope you had a great weekend. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back to work. I worked on some music this morning, a couple hours before I had to head out for a minute. I think it was the fifth iteration of the RPG Architect trailer music, but I think I'm liking this approach. It's very similar to the other ones I was doing, acoustic guitar, heavy, tribal, epic drums, strings, that sort of thing. It's just a different, I just came at it from a different angle, and it sounds good. It's sounding better, at least. A Kung Fu group walked a Chinese lion with the library float in a pride parade yesterday. That happened Saturday. That's interesting. Walked a Chinese lion with the library float. Okay. Well, cool. Kind of lost my train of thought there, y'all. Sorry. Despite being yesterday not doing much of anything, you would think I would feel well rested today, and I don't actually feel. I woke up very groggy. I'm getting alive a little bit now, but getting alive. There we go. Staying alive. Oh, that's right. I was saying, made some progress on the RPG Architect song this morning, so that's good. Yeah, no kidding. I need to. But it's hard to believe we're already halfway through the month, so I've got to really pick up the pace on a couple of songs. 2 songs for the Elohim Eternal developer. I've been doing 1 song a month for him, but we've talked about doing 2 a month for a stretch, just without going into too much detail. I'm gonna try to do that. Try to knock out 2 songs from this month, but it's already halfway through the month, and I haven't started on one of them. The other one, I started on a battle theme for him last month that I had to let sit in the oven a little bit longer, so maybe I can finish that one up. Actually, you know what we will do? Because this needs to happen also. Halfway through the month, that means that it's time to decide, it's time for a new poll. That's what I'm getting at. I'll spit it out eventually. I'll get my words out at some point. It's time for a new poll, and I haven't made a graphic yet, so maybe I'll do that first. We'll make the graphic live here, and then I'll post it up, and then I'll get to work on some music. So that being said, where am I? What am I doing? Patreon stuff, poll images. Oh, new cat has entered the chat. No, you're not gonna be on that. Oh, there she goes. Okay. It's funny, most of the cats have just stayed off of these drums, but that one doesn't come in here too often, and she went right for the drum. Not surprised. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch over here a little bit sooner than normal. Bing. That cat's old, man. Her drumming career was over a long time ago. So yeah, I need to make a new one of these. I had a request to do the stealth atmosphere again. Somebody was really wanting to see that make a return, and I've been wanting to do some kind of sci-fi-esque music anyway. So I think we will keep that one in the running. I think we're gonna, this is obviously the one we're working on this month, so I think we're gonna do 2 new ones over here. I had thought about doing Star Fox style music as one of the options, which I still want to do at some point, but as I just said, I kind of want to do some sci-fi stuff, and really, if you think about it, Star Fox's soundtrack is very orchestral. It's very, like, epic, even though, it's on N64. Spyro style. That's an interesting thought. Spyro's more... Spyro's very, like, active drums, kind of like... Not really ambient. That's what, like, my brain went to ambient, and it's like, it's really not ambient. It's not really electronic music. I don't really want to put an orchestral option in this month. There you go. It's very unique. Also, welcome, Red. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Star Fox could too easily win a vote just because Star Fox. Yeah, but honestly, I've thought that before with other things where, like, I've made a poll and I'm like, oh, this one's clearly gonna win. Oh gosh. Okay, the cat just made a return and she just plowed into the camera. Sorry about that. Orchestral, yeah, like this, like to do with an orchestra, symphony orchestra, big string music. All right, if you just lay down there, cat. If you just lay down there, you're good. Camera cat career over. I'm glad I caught it, man, because yeah, it's like it's on a tripod here, just to get, just to work, and yeah, I mean, it was. Anyway. Oh yeah. How would I? Like a leitmotif option. Just the option is leitmotif music. It's like one melody or a very similar melody or a chord progression throughout all of them. I had planned on doing this, but if I spend too much time on this, then I'm gonna eat into music writing time. Although, okay, we'll do this. It's 2:11 right now in my time. If I'm still doing this at 2:30, I have to cut myself off, and I'll just finish it after the stream. Give myself 20 minutes. That should be plenty of time to decide what we want. So, stealth atmosphere, that's going to stay. This one's going to go. This one's going to go. Leitmotif. The only thing with that, I like that idea. I just don't know how to convey it's going to be based around. Well, one, I don't know what melody I would pick. And then also I don't know how to convey that in a picture. Monastic choral. That's something. What's monastic? like a monastery? Like Gregorian chants. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. I do like that idea. I would really like to do more of a sci-fi kind of electronic month. That's kind of what I've been itching, because like I got two songs I need to write for this guy George, and both of those are going to be very orchestral fantasy style, and so I need something to kind of break things up a little bit. I'm writing music for Remy, which is kind of fits this category. Library picture with the window that has calm nature outside. Okay, that will work. I do like the Gregorian chants thing. I don't know if I want to put that in this month necessarily, but that would be a cool one. That's true. You do on both accounts there. We did have Mondoon and Nikki one time contribute vocals to a track. I don't know if you guys remember that. It was just because there was the two of them who were in chat when I was working on a song, and I don't even remember how it happened. Yeah. All right, this cat. Yeah, it was funny and it was fun, so we'll let it happen. You know what I should do? I should revive the suggestion box. I should revive the suggestion box, but it'll be for themes to vote on. I know I didn't get to all these. Industrial guitar synth battle. Oh, he wanted like Xenoblade stuff. Surprise. Shocker there. Gosh. This is usually what happens when I try to make a new poll. I'll have one idea, and then I just can't think of the other ones. I could do a racing one again. A racing and or a fighting game genre. So like 90s boots and cats and drums and bass. I do kind of like the Spyro idea too, honestly. Because that could be... That could be an interesting one. I'm gonna go over here. Oh my gosh, Bella, you gotta chill. So I could do, if I did like another racing one, I could honestly like bundle it together with this one. 3D platformers. I got a second one, right? Yeah, I got the... Oh, no, I still need to release that. Okay, I still need to release... Okay, let me write it down. I got it. Yeah, okay. Release... That's what we did last month. 3D platform... I didn't, man. I didn't. It's still on the list. I'm just... I was working on it for a minute. I still have all the footage. But no, I suck at managing my time sometimes. Case in point, we've been fiddling around here for a minute. I have a question, actually, while y'all are here. You think I should redo this page like the way, because it's just gotten, there's so many on here now, it's just gotten to be a lot. And I wonder if I should just do for the full page, like more like this setup where it's just like all the 16-bit ones are here, and then I'll just more of a scrolling. I could condense it down. I don't know. That's just a thought I've had, but it's not a super high priority, I guess. That's gotta go, man. She's. Hey, what's up, Remy? Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Getting back to crushing all the UI work. Going to be at it. Going to be at this for weeks. Going better than usual and faster. Nice. I think this is closest thing to subfolders is like the collections here. So I could do like collections. Categories is the closest thing. Yeah. So like. Collections, list, or grid? What's grid? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I could do like that. I could do grid to where it's like, okay, 16-bit packs are here. That actually might be the way to go, honestly. Because it'll like squeeze them down a little bit to where it won't be... it's just a lot to scroll through now. Yeah, I think I'll have to do that. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Mario's doomed old game jam entry. Oh, they're hitting again. Okay. All right, sorry. I gotta. What was I saying about I suck at managing my time? Fiddler on a CSS styling. We have access to 100 pages on itch. Yeah, you have to like get permission from that. And I had messaged them because I was like, I wanted to have a better layout. And so I had messaged them about that. And they were like, why? Why do you want that? And then I never followed up because I was like, I don't know. I don't know what I just do. Yeah, you still need to message them. They're like very, very particular. They're like, don't mess with the layout in a way that will. I can't remember exactly how it was phrased. So just don't make it inaccessible for people. And it's like, well, if I screw up and make my products inaccessible, then that just hurts me. You know. I don't know. Okay, so. Maybe we'll go for it. We're going to do stealth atmosphere, Spyro style. What would I call that? I don't want to call it Spyro style. Unique style. Or racing? Racing music? Or Xenoblade, but specifically when you're in the Mechonis Xenoblade. We'll do this one. This one, both 400 pixels. Giving a lot of tough options to choose from. Yeah, new age, prog rock, blues, jazz, and world. I think that's why I like it. Yeah. Let's call it, what's his name? Stuart Copeland? Stuart Copeland style. Give me one that's... I have to do. I'm gonna have to do this one. Do classic Spyro. This is not Spyro. Skylanders. That is not Spyro, dude. There's that monstrosity. Back when I did construction, I actually worked on a guy who was involved in the Skylanders project. He was like some Cartoon Network, I don't want to say executive, but he was maybe a writer or something. He was involved in that project. He had a bunch of like cells and stuff, what do you call them? Animation cells, frames, like hanging up in his basement. It was kind of cool. I want this, but without the title. Spyro the Dragon, PS1 render. Alright, I'm wasting time. Let's just do this. We'll just do this one. This is fine. Can't believe Skylanders was apparently incredibly popular, made tons of money. Really? Camera froze. You need to put one good option and have the other two just be like duck noises and that battery track. Not gonna lie, Scrap, there's been a couple of months where I've done something like that, where I've been like, I want to write this kind of music, and so I just put it up against some lesser options. And I want to say, a couple of those times, the lesser options won. I was like, all right, that's what I deserve. That's what I deserve. So I never know how things are going to roll. All right, we'll do Spyro. Oh, I had this on loop on my drive to the Ren Fair last week. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I like this one too. What was this called? This was Inner Conflict. Oh, this was like the Secret of Mana style. That's right. Bad Ari track could easily win. I know. It really could. Like, not even joking. Do Spyro. I clicked on the wrong window. I'm really torn, y'all. I'm really torn. Although the Mechonis. I'm kind of just, like, I'm gearing myself up mentally to play Xenoblade 3. That sounds like it's going to be difficult to get into it. I don't think it will be. I've just been, like... yeah, I don't know. PS1 racing game. Extreme G? What about Extreme G? Do you also selfishly miss your here's the different eras of the same song stuff? It's reminded that when we talked about that Wolfchild song I found. Oh yeah. I've only done that a couple times. But yeah, that is kind of a fun exercise. These are good exercises. I do love these suggestions. Call it the Eras Tour. Oh, dude, yeah, same here. Claire is just, it's, ever since I wrote it, I was just like, dang, man, that one's always like really, just really resonated with me. I'm still very happy with that one. Trying to remember why I did two versions. Actually, I think I did the 16-bit version for the skit, and then maybe I just loved the song so much when I was doing the 8-bit music fantasy pack, I think. Yeah, I was just like, I'm gonna do another version of that, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I got 4 minutes to like make up my mind, or I'll just have to hold off until later to do this. She's back. All right, man. No worries. All good. Do your thing. Maybe we'll do... Maybe we will just, like, lock in with the 3D racing game. What's another good 3D... What was another good, like, PS1, N64, even PS2 era racing game, besides, like, Gran Turismo? There was that one where you were like the Wheelers from Return to Oz, but the girl and her butt was hanging out. What was that one? It was on PS2. You guys know what I'm talking about? Return to Oz, Wheelers. You were like these guys, but it was like cyberpunk, and the girls were like in like, you know, bikinis basically. I think it was was it Kinetica? Yeah, it was Kinetica. That's what it was. Yep. That's the one. I remember this ad. Lucky and Wild was something that came to mind for some reason, but I have no idea if the music was any good. I don't know Lucky and Wild. I haven't heard of that one. Oh, this later became... Wait. Lucky and Wild became the engine for God of War? Or Kinetica? Because if it was Kinetica, that's insane. Also, all good, man. Do your thing. We're gonna do this, I think. Racing game. Okay. Call it Cyberpunk Racing as the category. Oh, Bella. This cat is just... She's a lot. She's old, but she's a lot. This used to be my dad's cat. All right, ma'am. Ma'am, you are blocking my view. Okay, so... Cyberpunk Racing? I can type, y'all. I promise. I think I'm gonna get rid of the subtitle, like the game title. Or no. Well, I'll just keep it. It's fine because I gotta let's just. Kinetica? I don't even remember what the music sounds like, but it was definitely late 90s drums and bass. This is probably early 2000s. New age platformer, I guess we'll call it. New age platform. Wild. Pyro. Okay. Alright, I think. Oops. I gotta hurry along here because I'm going over, but we got our categories, so I'm just gonna go ahead and try to finish. Do that. Select all of these. New layer. You're back, sir. Was it, you said it was the engine for God of War? Was that, Kinetica was the engine for God of War? Or was it the game Scrap was talking about, Lucky and Wild? Because I don't know that one. But if it was Kinetica, that's insane. You would never would have guessed. Alright, this works. That one's a little smaller than the rest of them, but it's okay. That's crazy. The more you learn and stuff. I don't even know how that would work, but I don't know how to. I don't know how a lot of stuff works. Okay, we got that. I'm gonna put it out on Discord. I'll have to do the Patreon post here after. Oh my gosh. Hang on, let me. Come on. Bart. Patreon. Poll images. There we go. That. Create a poll. July 2026 theme poll. Stealth atmosphere. New age platformer. Cyberpunk racing. You have 24 hours. 2 weeks. Post. Get your votes in, y'all. I'll do the Patreon poll after stream. Remember to do that. But... Okay, it's time. It is time. It is time to get to work. It's also used for SOCOM. Oh, wow. It's the rendering system. Yeah, none of the racing. Well, that's where I was confused. I didn't, I believed you, but I just... didn't know how it worked. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna fade this out. I guess really quick, let me review this. This is what I worked on this morning. I need to probably not work on it. I need to work on some other stuff. Unless inspiration is still just firing on all cylinders here. I don't know. don't mind little stutters with the visual, but it's completely froze. Oh my gosh. Bro. Come on. I know I saved. I'm telling y'all, it's still a tough sell, but Fender's been really Fender Studio Pro. They've been really working very hard on getting me to switch DAWs. They've been trying their hardest. It's it's getting they've been pushing buttons, but anyway. I don't know about anything yet, but did you keep the source file for Ghosted intro track? And I'm putting it all together. I might want some tweaks for the final few seconds, pretty much removing some stuff. Oh yeah. Dude, I have I still have. Here's a file I just pulled up to work on that last song we were just listening to from 2023. And I've also got music file backups 2019. I've got some it's gotten a little like discombobulated in here, but I've got some backups from like 2016 somewhere. So yeah, I got your source files for sure. It sounded almost insulting. It's like, I got your source files right here. But no, I got them. Yes, they're good. Legend of Mana Vibes. Nice, nice, nice. I never played that one. You still need to sign up for Backblaze if you haven't already. Cloud backups for everything. Saves your butt if you had a house fire or something too. Yeah, I do. I've got Ice Drive. I wonder. So it's basically it's just like it just syncs up with your hard drive, right? Essentially. So I'm just wondering because I have Ice Drive, which I'm getting to the point where I need to upgrade my plan there. I've been paying. I think it's like $20 a year for like 150 gigs, and that's where I put a lot of my music files and stuff to like send to developers and whatnot. Is this loaded yet? Yeah, it has. What was I saying? Oh, so I'm almost at capacity there after a few years. Why did that get? Oh, maybe because they were like, this is an ad read. I see your message, Remy. Backblaze is just transparent for the most part. It runs in the background, just syncs your stuff to in the cloud. It's like $10 or whatever a month for unlimited storage. I'll have to compare it to see if there's an option like that on Ice Drive since I'm already paying for that. But yeah, you're right. I should do that in case, because yeah, if something bad happened here, then it doesn't matter that I have stuff from 2016. I would no longer have that stuff. Do you have an affiliate link by chance? So I would use it. Oh man, okay. All right, actually, honestly, okay. What I need to do, I'm gonna start on the Patreon song for Friday. That's what I should do. Because I actually got a new sample libraries, or I upgraded a little bit. And I might lean heavily on those for the Elden Ring tracks. because they're very ambient, you know. You can get one. Yeah, check it. I mean, check it out. If you do, then I would definitely consider making the switch over. I know iStrive has something where you can mount. You can essentially mount here, and you can do like the audio backup. So I think it's kind of the same thing. But anyway. All right. Yeah. So I'm a sucker for discounts, and there's a big discount on. Actually, yeah, I read it as a big discount. My freaking camera froze again. I went to Ghost Hack this weekend. Said 1 day only, 50% off for so and so's birthday. Plus, there was 80% off this other big bundle, and I was like, "Oh, sweet!" And I tried combining the codes together, and it worked. So it was like, "Oh, it's awesome! I saved $200." And I checked this morning, and that 1 day only is still going on. So just backs up everything. You don't have to choose specific holders and mount anything. Just backs up everything that's not in your ignored list. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Okay, so Ultimate Cinematic. I haven't listened to nearly any of these. My eyes just went all cross-eyed. No. Wrong library. Skyrealm. Just need something to jump off with. That's kind of cool. We can take this. Have that be like our chord progression. 65 beepums. We'll do 64. Oh, that's cool. No, I was just getting started. Let me just pause what I'm doing to go and remove that. Appreciate it. It's all good. I was just about to get into a flow. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. It's too long. All right, so let's take that and fade it a little. Do 2 tracks and then have this be... you guys. Maybe I won't need 2 tracks. We'll just run it through effects chain. Valhalla. I forgot I had this reverb, and it's actually really nice. What else I got? Honestly, the beginning of that really did sound like a track from Elden Ring. Let's see here. This is wrong. That's not what I need. Send this to News Maple 1. I'm honestly kind of trying to go fast with this one. I really want to knock out the remainder of the Patreon songs for the month. If I can kind of get those taken care of here pretty quick, then I can use the last half of the month to really focus in on commissions. And maybe, just maybe, getting a head start on next month's music. So if you remember last year around this time, we got to a point where we were a month ahead of schedule, and then I screwed up. That's kind of cool. Let me make sure this is root is G minor 7. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Sorry, just learned something. Take that one way down. Shade. probably just take the beginning of that and slow it way the heck down. .25. And also drown it way out. Just trying to find like the bed to start writing over, essentially. Okay, well, those are loading up. I do like this big swell right here, so we're going to take that. I regret to inform you guys I'm already out of coffee. I've made a huge mistake. Okay. Okay. Just realized that wasn't up. Oops. That should go in. I should do that. One. Let's do a legacy cello. Layer these up. For a second, and then we'll come in with the cello, maybe at the. Actually, here, I'll just go ahead and start here. Let's see. Do that again. Let's try something else. Base C. And not the Kevin kind. Let's take that. I need to be careful and not get caught up. Wait, where's the... Here. Not just get too caught up in this one little section. I need to start moving. Start schmoving. Let me just, yeah. Need to push forward. That's a D, needs to be a G. D, E, F, G. We'll have it kind of... Always little things about Pixels Highline keep overlooking where I need to add shading versus where the engine's light sources will handle it. Yeah, that's... That's where I think I just... I wouldn't... I think details like that I would just not pay attention to personally. Like what I'm saying is that's why I'm not good at pixel art. It's because I just wouldn't pick up on stuff like that, I guess. It's one of the reasons I'm not good at pixel art. I wonder actually if I just put this back at D, it'll make it a 5th. But an old boss of mine used to say it's the little details that get you to the Super Bowl. So his way of just saying don't cut the corners of the little details, you know what I mean? I wonder if I send this one right and then this one left. Is that what I want to do? Bella, can you chill out? Very droney, I know. I'm sure this isn't like super fun to work to. Well, I guess depending on what you're working on. Like this might be perfect for what Remy's working on. This might be a weird vibe for what Scrap's working on. Free month of Backblaze. Cool. Awesome. Sweet. Yeah, I saw the little ping there on Discord. So cool. Appreciate it, man. So he is an affiliate. The truth comes out. Also simultaneously listening to the Silent Hill 2 soundtrack? Dude, how? How are you listening to that and this music? Have SH2 at 50% volume. Then I'll bump mine up to 75% volume. Just kidding. did get some more horror ambiences too, by the way, in that bundle I picked up over the weekend. I haven't even listened to him yet. I guess this is one. Why are there doubles? Oh, forest. Yeah, these will work. Lots of them. Sweet. Okay. Let me go back to Falcon. I feel like what this track needs is more Gregorian chants. I have Gregorian, but oh, excuse me. Oops. I clicked the empty button. Oh. No. Incantation, that sounds like something. Yes. That was fun. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. Just a couple little minor flubs in there, but it's so like droney and spacey that it's like almost didn't even notice. But what is this? Classic Gregory, am I right? There's one other note I did somewhere. I thought it was right in here, but it's kind of a little sour note. Jump out at me eventually. Come on, dude. Welcome, sir. Glad to see you. You missed out on the, what was that? To click retrospective. There we go. On the poll making. We spent the first 30 minutes, or so coming up with options for the new poll. 3 votes. Oh, Cyberpunk Racing is doing good. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that, but I did. Okay, so yeah, we are off to the races there. Pun not intended. Yeah, I know I don't normally do that, but I was like, I need to get this done and posted today, so I went ahead and picked out, or we picked out some options. Poll is set, now I can make a fence. Exactly. Now I've had my share of landscaping stuff for the month. Dealing with that wall last week, but it turned out decent enough. A little janky, but it's my janky, so. As long as it stands, that's fine by me. Oh, yeah, see, they're... Well, okay, so that's a good suggestion, but one thing I had said earlier too was like I was trying to not do like orchestral stuff this run through, and so that kind of like falls in that category. I feel like that is a good suggestion. We'll have to remember that for another month. I want to do something kind of electronic because I have a lot of orchestral stuff I'm going to be working on over the next couple weeks. Yeah, this is Miss Bella. This is old Bella. I think she's like 14 or 15 at this point. She's getting up there, man. She's a lot. She's gotten very, very clingy, you know, this past couple months. Because like I said, she was my dad's cat mainly. All right, ma'am, can you not? Clingy and crotchety, yeah, exactly. No, Duchess the cat just stays outside. She like just doesn't like me anymore. I don't know why. She's just, you know how cats, they all got their own personalities. She's still one of those who's just like, you know, when you go to pet her, her body does this number because she's like doesn't want to be touched or whatever, and it's like, bro, just you suck. You know, it's like I feed you, I took you in, I saved you. Now she's just like, I don't know. She comes in and eats at night, and then the rest of the time I just don't see her. Yeah, exactly. Most of the time. What? Dude. Keyboard cat career over here. Just chill. Just chill. Anyway, sorry. We're getting a decent foundation down here, though, for another Patreon song. By the way, I am at like the final boss, at least the main story boss in Elden Ring. And I just couldn't do it yesterday, man. I tried for like an hour plus. And I got to the second phase of it. I don't know if there's 3 phases. I know there's 2 phases. No spoilers if there is, but I guess I spoiled it with. Yeah, it really is. Honestly, though, like the first guy was harder to me. Like, and it's. I just keep getting to the Elden Beast like in not good shape, and so it's like if I was getting to Elden Beast. There was the note. I heard it finally. If I was getting to him with like, you know, full health, full heals, all that stuff, I think I could do it. That's how they get you, exactly. But that first guy just, man, like I got a good rhythm going with him. Or I did, at least. If I go and try to play tonight, he's going to beat the crap out of me for the first 30 minutes. I had a good rhythm going with him. And I knew when to summon. I'm using the Mimic tier for my summon. I probably tried for like 30 minutes, maybe an hour like early in the afternoon of just one-on-one, no summons, and I got him close several times, but I like burned through all my heals. Like I never beat him just one-on-one. I was trying to do it just out of pride, I guess. I don't know. And then finally I started summoning the Mimic, and then I was having a hard time with that, like when to summon him, because he just beats the crap out of you before you can really get up and running with it. So I figured out, okay, if I stun him or I stagger him, you know, stagger him, do the death blow thingy, whatever it's called, and then when he's recovering from that, summon the Mimic, and then run away and heal. That was my opening rhythm, and then after that, it's just chaos. And then I got the Elden Beast down. Oh, camera froze. Bang. I got the Elden Beast down to like a sliver of health, dude. Like, it would have taken maybe one more, you know, full sequence combo, or 1.5. I was so close, and he got me, and dude, I crashed out. I was so mad. I was so mad. I was like, screw this game. It's the worst game ever. Yeah, it really is. It's so demoralizing after that. It's just like, it's like I'm never gonna get there again. That is Elden Ring in a nutshell, no doubt. Oh, I bet, dude. I was trying so hard. Because I really do. I've enjoyed the crap out of it, but I am ready to move on and like tackle something else in the backlog. I was saying at the beginning of stream, it's like I really do want to kind of play Xenoblade 3. And dude, going from Elden Ring to something like Xenoblade, it's going to be such a like a drop in difficulty. Like the Xenoblade games were kind of they were kind of hard too, honestly, but like it's just different, obviously. And like I remember playing through the first one, I think about halfway through I switched difficulty because I was just like, man, this is just too hard. I'm not having fun. Because I didn't really understand the battle system. The battle system was a little there. Well, no, not with that one. That one I hadn't really got the flow of it. It's time is it 3:30? This is not bad for an hour's work. This is a good start. I'm actually gonna switch gears. I don't want to just work on droning tunes for the full. Do Elden 4 because I think I did started to. Anyway, sorry. I know I'm burning out. I'm just jumping from thing to thing. But yeah, going from Elden Ring to something like Xenoblade or whatever it is I end up playing, I might do a small game as a buffer in between the two, so that I don't, so that Xenoblade doesn't suffer because of the jump, right? Because that's like a very real thing. You go from a game that you love and you're like, this is so cool, this is so great, such a fun experience, to something else that still is probably a good game, but it's just not quite the same. It's like it kind of has a negative impact on that one, if that makes sense. Do I get more coffee? I might get more coffee. Did it crash again? Dang it. Okay, well, I guess that's my sign. Once again, like I was saying earlier, Fender Studio Pro. Fender's been working really hard. They've been really, really pushing, really working hard on getting me to switch DAWs. All right, well, I guess since that crashed... Oh, it's loaded up really fast. Never mind. I think I'm actually okay. We'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. What was Elden 2? Because I think Elden 3 was actually what we released last week. I'll check this out, and if I'm not feeling this one, then maybe I'll switch to... What would I switch to? Oh, DAW-wise? I would probably try to learn Reaper, to be honest with you. I hear so many good things about Reaper. There's a lot of... There's a lot of integrations with like game dev itself, or I know it flows really well with it. I don't know exactly how. But it's also free to start, so I could tinker with it for a while and learn it before buying it. So that's a big win. All right, I'm not feeling this one right now. Let's go to... Let me work on George's song, because that's going to be a bit more upbeat. I think it was this one. Yeah, probably Reaper. I've had people tell me I need to learn what FL. I think that's what that guy who sampled me when I was live streaming that one day, Bishu or something like that. I think that's what he uses, BL or FL, BL. Oh, dude, absolutely not Pro Tools. Screw Pro Tools. Yeah, and that's a big no from me. Probably came across pretty aggressive, Mon, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan. And I feel like everybody who does use Pro Tools is not a fan either. They're like, I only use it because this is... They're like, I only use that because that's what I learned on. I was like, wow, this isn't sounding too bad. Why did I not turn this one in last month? And then we got to this section. That was too much. This was So that's actually not too bad. It's just that chunk here. You can see my note. He's one that works with all your VSTs. Well, it probably does work with... I mean, VSTs are... they should be pretty universal for the most part, because it's like... I think the only time you run into issues is when you're switching operating systems. Like on Windows, you know, you have VST 2 and 3 are like the common formats. But from what I understand, if you're using Mac, then it's AAX format. If I'm not mistaken, maybe I'm completely wrong about this. But I think that's the file type is AAX that Mac uses. And I remember looking it up too. Linux, for the most part, is good with VSTs, but it's not fully there yet. Like, there's some graphical issues apparently. I'll have to test it at some point, but as far as if I was just, you know, keeping this computer Windows and I was switching DAWs, I don't think the VSTs would be an issue. A lot of Mac people just use GarageBand for their DAW. I think so. I mean, I know it's like it comes with it, so it's probably like a good starter, but I imagine there's there's some pros that use Mac who probably have gone beyond GarageBand. Not that a GarageBand is like necessarily awful or anything like that. I don't think it's from my understanding, it's not quite as feature rich. I don't know. I'm probably completely wrong. But I mean, yeah, GarageBand, if a lot of Mac people probably use it because it's like it's bundled or it's just already loaded on there. So I mean, might as well. But that's not to say that there's no Pro Tools Mac users. All right, this monstrosity here. Let's see what's going on. I think it has to do with this chunk. Honestly, the slower these bits can go away. Beautiful thing. All right. I think that is better. Crap. I'm not sure what I want to do here. like a... Oh, excuse me. Almost choked there for a second. Oh, I also finished watching Solo Leveling over the weekend. Second season. It's pretty good. It kind of like started to wane a little bit in the second season. I was getting a little not bored, but it wasn't pulling me through midway through the second season, but then towards the end, like I ended up watching 4 episodes in one night because it was just it got pretty interesting at the very end of it. And then it was done. It's the first anime I've watched in a few years. Dun. Dun. I feel like this all needs to be a whole step down. Go ahead and start kind of putting these things, panning them around, putting them in their place. Put them in their place. Feels more like brass. It's just orchestra. What's it do over here? Okay. All right, let me do this. Duplicate it complete. I'll get rid of that one and that one, make this orange, and add it to the brass family. Brass group. That one needs to be over here. Maybe over here. Sometimes it's like just putting these things around the stereo field is enough to like make it sound better. That's really insightful, I know. No, it's just enough to like to make me like it a bit more. And so I stick with it. Ah. Let's have this, Yeah, that choir is a nice one. I think this is Roland, yeah? No, this is, oh yeah, it's Roland. It's the sound canvas. I was thinking it was the, SRX Orchestra, but sound canvas is good, man. It's a great library of sounds. Is this part of... Okay, yes. All right, so add or remove volume 1. Although, do I have... Maybe I'll do this. Needs to be low here. Needs to get low, get low. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right, this piano can come down. Nothing else. If nothing else... I like it the lower octave too. Still don't know how I feel about that. this brass needs to be like more good. Ba 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 ba. Oh, let's see. Um. Ugh. Like, I almost feel like I need to swap out the brass patches here on one hand. On the other hand, I'm like, maybe it's just the way I have them orchestrated. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to fiddle with my mic stand for a second. Act like, so I can like procrastinate. Let me see. This one's open. That's a harp. Whoops. Hang on. Blech. Did it not record? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Did I get at least one? Or triplets. Or 8th note triplet? 16th note triplet. Triplet note triplet. It's a triplet note triplet. Ba-da-da-dun. Ba-da-da-dun. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-da-dun. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-dun. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hmm. Okay, that'll work. Still avoiding the issue here. Like a super fake brass sound. Horns, strings, French horns. Oh, bleh. It's kind of almost. I feel like I just need to really, yeah, just like a super duper fake sounding brass. Let me try layering this up, maybe. I could do, actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's find it. This should be the key. This should be what we need. Yeah, honestly, yep. last bit. Add this on here. Keep. Undo. I think there's more in here. Okay. I think it's a little better. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Maybe I just need to like spread this out. Spread out. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, excuse me. Crap. I should have opted for the coffee. I've made a huge mistake. I've made a huge mistake. Where? Change these up a little so I can see a little better. I'll just do that. And that. And that. So I can see what I'm doing. And we were working on orange. I somehow got mixed up. How's that, Red's playing Starfield. Ooh. Oh. Man, I did choose poorly. I chose very poorly. Might have to adjust course here. And I'm trying to not drink caffeine this late in the day, but also I've been going to bed later, so it's not super late in the day, right? That's how that works, right? So maybe it'll be all right. So I was kind of planning on going a little bit longer today, just to try to get some good runs on some music here. So maybe we will do that. Let's take a short break. I'm gonna get some coffee, and I will just stream longer today. And by longer, I mean I'm gonna stop at 5:04. All right, let me get some music going. No, not that one. It's a good one, but is this coffee music? Is this go and get coffee music? I guess it's gonna have to be. There we go. Much quicker and better this time. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Right. Go. Coffee acquired. Oh my. It still hasn't kicked in yet. Just gotta give it some time. Chill. Stop. Tomorrow I should be able to get a pretty good run on things, I think. It's the plan anyway. I gotta do some grocery shopping. Grocery shopping first thing in the morning. And then after that, I'll, my goal is to finish up on Remy's song, which I really, like I've said, I just need to listen through these speakers and just make sure. I didn't get a chance to do that over the weekend. Do that, maybe finish up on that previous song we were just working on. If I can get one of George's songs done, that would be killer. And if I'm really good, if I'm real lucky, real good, maybe I could even finish up on the Patreon song for Friday. That would be, dude, that would be a solid day if I could get all three of those songs like finalized. The Remy one shouldn't take too long, because I think that was already in a pretty good standing. Anyway, yep. So that's my goal for tomorrow, is to start powering through some of these songs and Bella, you need to chill, bro. You just... This is a nice one. That's Steve Vai. Such a nice little boy. Anybody here ever listen to Steve Vai? Oh, we got one for Stealth Atmosphere. Nice. Little bit. Dude, I loved Steve Vai, man. I still enjoy him. I don't listen to him a ton, but I want to say I've seen him twice. I don't think I saw him twice. I think I saw him once. I saw Joe Satriani twice. Because they did like that G3 thing, if anybody's familiar. It's like where they would it'd be 3 guitar players on tour, like those crazy virtuoso guitar players. So I saw G3 once with, it was, you know, it's always Joe Satriani. It's Joe Satriani, Steve Vai, and I want to say it was Eric Sardinez was the third, who was really cool. Or was it John 5? I've seen John 5. Actually, maybe it was John 5. Oh my gosh, dude. It was like 20 years ago, so it's hard for me to remember. Wild. Yeah, dude, Steve Vai he was sick. They had a song called I'm the Hell Outta Here, and whenever they play it live, like there's Steve, who's the main, you know, guitar player, and then he's got 2 other guitar players basically, and the bass player. But he's got one guy who's pretty much full-time rhythm guitar player, and he has another guy who's piano and guitar, and they play the song I'm the Hell Outta Here, and like the 4 of them all line up at one point, and they're like reaching over and trying to think how they do it. They're playing each other's guitars, like half their own guitar, half the other guy's guitar, and it's so cool, dude. It's like the coolest thing ever. One day maybe I'll be as cool as them, but, and like not just like, you know, I mean, if you're familiar with Steve Vai, then you know it's not just like a it's like they're shredding and like fretting each other's necks and stuff like that. It's crazy. Let's see here. Do I keep working on this one? Worked on Patreon music. Whoops. I didn't mean to do it. Here's what I'm gonna do. No, because Remy's is pretty much done. I want to listen through the in-room speakers, and that with the mic here, it's a whole thing. So I'm gonna do that tomorrow morning, because it's probably only gonna be like listen through, twist a couple knobs, pull some levers, listen again, twist one more knob, and then probably send it. So it's pretty much done there. I just wanted, I try to do rough mixes through the headphones and then final passes through the speakers. I was gonna open something. Okay. YouTube. Hey, new RPG Architect video dropped. Bella, can you just stop, bro? Just sit still. Sorry, I know I keep fussing about her, but Elohim Eternal main theme. Okay. Babel Code is the first. So still need to play these games. Okay, Babel Code. Yes, this is the first one. So I'm doing for you've heard me mention George. He's also the guy who I'm doing music for, like these Final Fantasy Tactics style ones. I'm gonna be working on. Oh, sorry, Mondu. I just see what you were saying. I was working on that this morning. I'll play it through so you can hear it. Bella, you just need to lay down there. Anyway, there's a lot happening in this room. Sorry. So he wants me to do like to like reference this, do some leitmotif with that for the next track. But I will play what I've got going on, Mondoon, for the RPGA trailer. I worked on it for a couple hours this morning. Like I started from scratch again. It was like the 4th or 5th time. But I think this is the keeper. I think this is the one I'm actually going to be going with. Still not done, obviously. But it's off to we were off to a running start with it, and I like where it was going. I even tried to tie in like the 2.5D, the Decaying Dream song. I tied that in at the beginning. That's kind of what it started to build around. I was like, I could reference that, and then that's where we were. So, sorry, it crashed, so it didn't save the. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. It's subtle when it's there. That's where I'm at. Maybe I will work on this one, actually. Or maybe we're feeling revived on it again. I worked on it for like 2 hours this morning, so. But, unfortunately. There's my monitor. There she is. Right in the way. So I'm just gonna have to call it. No. All right, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think this is the the run. So maybe we'll work on it a little bit, because there's like in this area I want more. Cymbal swell, actually. Let's do that before I go nuts. You want to get nuts? Come on. Let's get nuts. SPC, close that. Ghost hack. So, oh yeah, Mondoon. I don't know if I mentioned in Discord or if you heard me, or I don't know. I'm losing track of days and hours and things. I bought a bunch of Ghost Hack things this weekend because they said 1 day only, 50% off, plus 80% off of this big bundle pack. So get 130% off your order. I was like, sweet, I like that. I will take it. So I spent money I probably shouldn't have. Good old FOMO. Yeah, 50% off. 1 day only. Today only, it says on the website. I think that was Friday, actually. Yeah, it was Friday. 50% off. Friday only. Let me not bring up my info on here. Hang on. Only today, 50% off. Only today. Okay. It's all right though. It's all right because I've already gotten. I mean that helped me get started on here, so whatever, worth it. Yeah. I got Skyrealm 2. That's where the lady screams are coming from. The lady screams. So anyway, sorry. Whoosh. Transition. I want like a cymbal swell. It does. Oh, here's swells. Cymbal? Maybe atonal. There we go. Bella, can you just not, like, block my view, please? Elder Scrolls Skyrealm, yeah. That's basically what they were going for, really. Sounds kind of like, it sounds very like not damp, but kind of dim. It's very dim. Not quite what I need. Sounds a little better. How many times on my live streams have I just been going through cymbal swell sounds? I feel like this is literally like the 10th time. I don't really like any of those, to be honest with you. Not for this. Orchestral percussion doubled. mean, it's got to be that. There. My goodness. Calm down. Give me just a... Sorry. I need to calm down. I'm an adult. Alright, that's how... It's hard to do like cymbal swells, cymbal like... Sounds like that when it's a VST rather than just a sample. Because it's like... You just have to play it and then fit it into place. No, too much. It's just too much. All right, actually, let's just do this. Just bounce it down. And then... Oh, and we're gonna go back over here. We're just gonna go to cymbal basic. Yeah. Why is the color knob? Why is it doing that? The color knob's changing them into swells. That's weird. Oh, that's... It's kind of great, honestly. Not what I expected, but... Okay, there's a definitive end there. Quantize. Let's do this. Bounce. All right, let's get rid of this one. And then... Duplicate, reverse, flip it, dip it, and reverse it. Okay. Slow down the second one so it like kind of spaces out a while. Throw it through some very, very light supermassive reverb. Maybe we'll set this one back to regular speed. Still not quite right. All right, here's what I'll do. Oh man, just putting I don't know. Cymbals should not be this difficult, man. I don't know why this is like I fight with these sometimes. I wish this color knob, instead of adjusting it to making it into a swell. I wish it would just change the color of the symbol, like make it brighter or darker. Hey, Wiggles, Renee, thanks so much for the raid. Sorry if I said the last name wrong there, but hey, Wiggles, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You're here just in time to see me struggle with a symbol. Hear some kind of... Oh, there's a ton of reverb happening. Is probably what you're hearing. But welcome, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. If you're new here, my name's Bert, and I write video game music. Right now, I'm working on some music for a trailer. Go ahead and let it run through while you guys get yourself situated here. Sold on this lady. I need to like... Hey, thank you, Wiggles. Appreciate it. What did you have going on over on your stream? Were you guys playing or making music? Eating lunch? Yeah, I'm not sold on the final lady here. This blue one here is final lady, final boss lady. Let's see. Let me take this and I'll just turn that symbol down. Do an art there competition going on for RPG Papermaker for poster. Was working on that. Oh, cool. Oh, that's funny because this is for a a trailer, like I said, for Game Engine RPG Architect. I almost said Maker. RPG Architect. This is going to be for the new trailer. So after I write the song, I have to make the trailer too. That's really cool. I've heard of RPG Papermaker. I've never used it though. I've only ever used Architect and Maker. And Godot and Unity and Unreal. Just actually very, very little Unity. I've used Unreal and Godot a bit, but RPG Architect I think is the one I've had the most success with personally. So this thing. Do like that. I don't want to do the same flute patch here. Let me duplicate it though, and then we'll find a new. Actually, real quick, before I'm gonna throw you. I'm gonna give Wiggles a follow on Twitch, so I don't forget. There it is. There's the button. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid very much so. Compared to Architect, RPG Paper Maker is simpler. I don't know how to describe it. Also, I have used both Architect and Paper. Oh, okay. So you're from the RPG community? Nice. Or at least you've been there, or you've bared witness. Gotcha. Cool. Very cool. Hey, no problem. I do appreciate the raid, you know. I've been trying to watch. I want to watch more streams. I don't watch a ton of streams, usually because like I stream during the day, and then at night, like I kind of just veg out. You know, I just kind of try to step away and just like. But I do want to watch more streams, and so art streams, you know, doing stuff like that, I would be interested in checking out. The only streamer I'm really watching regular right now is Duchess Miss Lady Madam. That is my niece, and so I tune into hers regularly. But I do want to try to get involved more with other people's. Is this muted for a reason? I don't think I wanted that muted, actually. I think this has been muted this entire time. From earlier, mostly I see streaming as a hobby, stream games plus art and such, basically anything like currently my hyper focus. Yeah, all good. I started doing it regular just because like I can enjoy the camaraderie and stuff, and I mean, I'm working on music anyway, right? And so I might as well like. It kind of also holds me accountable in one sense. Like, it helps me to be like, okay, I am writing music between 2 and 5 or 2 and 6 or whatever. It helps me to stay a little bit more on track to a degree. Last year when I was streaming pretty regular, like I don't remember if it was 4 days or 5 days a week, but I got way ahead of schedule and I was like, this is awesome. And then I fell behind again. That is not the sound I need. Should we try to didgeridoo in this? Is this a didgeridoo track or a didgeridoo? Ba-da-da-dum. Loading. So we are in F. Pretty late. All good. No worries. I appreciate you raiding and dropping by, and hope you get some rest. And yeah, thanks again for everything. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. This might be a didgeridoo. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no. Maybe. Maybe something more like a bouzouki. Something like that, but better. Stuck. Too many wires. Oh my gosh. Sorry. It's running over wires and tripping and stuff. Something like that, maybe? We'll see. always do that. Last half sucked. Sucked out loud. Okay. Meh. Meh. Oh my gosh, it even sounds kind of crap. Making a tile set for a space station town place. All the doors have windows on them, look like eyes. Nice. It's like that movie, The Doors Have Eyes. I was trying to learn a chord melody for that a long time ago. And I was kind of getting there. It was really hard. I don't even have the chords down at this point, but anyway, I'm not gonna embarrass myself with that one. I don't know. Maybe I just play something with the guitar and then just switch it to a different instrument. I'm not sure what I want to do here. Maybe that at first idea just but switch it to a different instrument. 1, 2, 3. Just take that. Take this. And see if we can get it into a different guitar didgeridoo. Guitar didgeridoo. The smash hit from PlayStation 2, Guitar Didgeridoo. Whoops. Triplet. Sixteenth note. Nope. Bum, bum, bum. I think it was eighth note triplet. A Scatman sample. See, why would I need a sample? Because if you may not realize this, but I am the Scatman. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'm the Scatman. Still sounds a little off here. Maybe it's just eighth note swing. Sixteenth note swing. Na 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 na. Yeah. All right. It's probably gonna be easier just to. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Just play it. Let's get rid of that. Why are you showing me this? This is not what I'm... Here. Okay, so this should be that and that. Nope. Nope. There we go. All right. That took forever. That was took me way longer than it should have, to be honest with you. Let's try some different instruments now, though. The Mexican vihuela. Let's try mixing that with the bazooki, maybe? Bazooka. Or an oud. Or no, let's do this Portuguese fado guitar. Start blending sounds maybe to make something interesting. Too far back. Too far. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's a good start. Let's add some more warmth, more roundness, more... Maybe even gamelan might be good. Gamelan is not right. One of these patches, these gamelans sounds pretty cool. Maybe it's the gambang. Maybe it's gamelan gender. I think that might have been it. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Let's see what these other ones sound like. Kind of like Saran here. Saran. Sriracha. Let's try. Let's listen to some samples again. See if we can find a different lady. Right now. So many still I haven't heard, so. And this one is, it's in C minor. This is G minor. Da, da, da. Needs to be closer to C. Fulfill. That's kind of cool. Oy. Honestly, that might kind of work in another section. And it just needs to change. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I should. Sometimes it gets weird, just like pitch shifting these. Like that. Although I did the wrong thing. Nope, okay. I wish he just held the note out. Hang on.
So wander, lone travel.
Oh, I think that's the one I used before. Oh, okay. I think that's this. Hmm. No, hang on. Okay. We're getting on. We're on to something. What it is, I'm not sure. Dang it. Keep misclicking. It needs to just be. I wanted the last one just to be like a just hold out this note, but it's doing the I just want it to be we'll see what we're gonna do here. There's just a little bit too much of that. There we go. That's a little closer to what I'm hearing. Oops, that's like full track. Hang on. What was this one again?
So wander, lone traveler.
Oh, it's that lady again. Such a cool, like, little sample there. Maybe that one. Dang, I thought she was going to go somewhere else. I was like, ooh, that might be perfect. Let me try layering this up in it. I think it was this one. Did I pitch these ones at all? I did not. Okay. And these. Okay. Bella, would you? Y'all can't hear it, but she's just been nonstop meowing for the past like 3 minutes, just right here. All right, Scrap. No worries, brother. Hope you have a great evening. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I think this is coming along. I think we're making progress for sure. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Have a good one. Oops. Alright, we'll do something different for this outro. Go back to her. I like that one, but I just don't think I'm gonna use it. Just belting it out. That one blended in there sounds pretty good. And then maybe the... Maybe use this last one in the third spot, and then... That one is a little bit too much of a delay, though. Let me draw this one down. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think it's coming together. By the way, I saw your message, and thank you for the suggestion, Lori. I appreciate it. I was kind of just trying to, like, I was hearing something, and I was just trying to run with that and find it. You know what I mean? And I think that one blended there. I was trying to make it work with that other sample by pitching it and stuff, but it was kind of not working. When you pitch shift too many of these or when you pitch shift the vocal stuff too far, which I know that's not what she was suggesting necessarily, it's just it starts sounding fake. So I was trying to, yeah. Just I mean, dissonance is like tension between notes, and atonal is like like there's no tone to it, so there's like no specific pitch. Yeah, that one's so close. Such a... Yeah, she definitely does. Like 24/7. She just does not stop. And by the way, Captain is like sacked out over here, just to my left on the other side. Completely content. All right, let's. I'm too zoomed in on that. Let's back it up, and let's just give it a listen here. That one is going to be big constantly, yeah. We're getting somewhere. This is not bad for what, maybe 2.5, 3 hours total. I am very glad that I decided to start over this morning because I actually really like how this is going. Sultry. Yeah, I think so too. Dang, girl. I think I need to not do vocals for a second. I'm gonna need these vocals for a singing ghost. We could do that. We can make that happen. I could do which one was it? Is this one? I know, right? That's what I'm saying. For Ghost, what if I did just do this, like double it up, and then like we'll make it dissonant. We'll do some dissonance. So I'll drop it down -6 and then turn the volume down on the lower one. What does this sound like? There you go. So it's like it's pretty, but there's that kind of like unsettling bit to it. And then even add another one in there too. Let's drop it down like a full octave. That's some dissonance for you there, Montoon. Montoon? Mondoon. I think I was thinking of the word atonal while I was saying it, and so it came out Montoon. That's when you respec into a bard class, your Montoon. All right, I will just really quick. Shoot, what did I do? What did I do? I know more when I get in more work on that ghost, but I definitely want those vocals to save that to pick up later when I'm ready. Okay, let me save an. How do I? You know what I'm gonna do? Let's just do this. This might be easier so I don't lose track of it. Since this is on the RPGA trailer file, let me just do a new one. Paste it in there. You're probably not... There we go. I got it. I know it's not coming through the stream, but I got it. Ghosted siren lady singing me to my doom. There we go. Ghosted siren lady singing me to my doom. That's the file. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, man, no problem. Look at that. Look at that. We're multitasking. Is there anything else on that one? No, okay. I'm going to get rid of this. Now I can keep this project file clean. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's a good thing we went long today. I'm going to keep it going. All right, wait. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it's got like the little sparkles in it. I want to kind of pull those back somehow. Shade. There was some shade around. Let me pull this. These guitars get a little out of sync at one point. This part's all good. Gonna say it, say it in the microphone. There we go. Okay, I believe you. Flashing lights. That's 2 in 1 day. I guess we were going longer, so it makes sense. That's 2 in 1 day. Look at us go. We're back on top, boys. Oh. All right. I think maybe what we'll do. Good progress. Good progress. I think what we'll do is we'll spend the last 20 minutes doing our let's do some Wordle. Maybe Gamedle. Probably Gamedle. We'll catch up. Just kind of top off the day because I think that was pretty productive. There's sometimes when you have stuff like that, like there's just certain elements that get added that really like it really elevates the dish, you know? And that vocal thing I think is has done it for this evening. So anyway, I think we've made some good progress on that today. Very happy with that. So let's do. Been one of your most productive days. Fixed up so much UI stuff. That's awesome, man. Yeah. Hey, look at us. Look at us go. I was kind of, I think I said earlier, I felt so groggy when I woke up. And so I was like, man, I don't know how productive I'm going to be today. I'm happy. I'm happy with the progress today. We did good. Sorry, I know I'm leaning into the camera right now. It's just turning up the volume on my speakers. So I think that deserves 20 minutes of Gamedle. Actually, let's do Wordle first. Wordle's a good we'll do Wordle and then Gamedle. Let me put in some a challenge. Oh, nice. Good one. That's a good one. Oh, dang, I was like growth. No, that's a 6-letter word. So let's do our classic music. Break. Oh, man, look at us go. All right. BR. No E. Broil. Let's go, man. Easy stuff. All right, now we're over here. Let me turn on. This is not you. This is my computer. Beep. All right, let's catch up on this. Some kind of cowboy. Is this Wild Guns? What? No matches. Wild Guns is an amazing game. How is that not on the list? Wild Arms? I don't think that's Wild Arms. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It's like I think Atari old. Okay. What would Atari call a game? Western? West Gun? It's a different game. That's not Gun. Cowboy? Quadrilateral cowboy. Sorry, Captain. Sorry, Captain. That's fair. That looks more like looks like a German gun, doesn't it? I'm not really. Yeah. World War II. I have guns, but I don't. I'm not really good with models and whatnot. Call it Ruger. WW2. I think we just need to guess something and get some more info. Wolfenstein? We'll guess it. Maybe. I mean, it could be like one of the other ones. I don't know. Could be Wolfenstein, maybe. Let's do New Order. Okay, now it's starting to like give Spaceman vibes, right? Space Channel 5. Is this like Fallout 1? I don't know what Fallout 1's artwork looked like. We just need more info. Not Fallout. It's a lady. It is Space Channel. Oh, wait. Oh, it's like a spy. She's a spy. That's her. That's not a cowboy hat. That's like the 70s hair. The bob, right? Is that what it's called? She's a spy. Oh, I'm starting to... No One Lives Forever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like this. This is suddenly very familiar. Maybe this? Okay, it's No One Lives Forever, the operative. Bruh. The streak continues. Come over here. Bella, bro, you're pushing all the buttons right now. Over here. I'm gonna sound like such a jerk, like I abuse this cat, but dude, she's abusing me. All right, nice. Current streak, 35. Max streak is 35. We're on a 35 win streak. This Ocarina of Time? Okay. .3D. There we go. Okay. Of course they did that. It was like after the release of the that trailer or the announcement of the new one, whatever. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. Now we're back to challenge level. Electro arm. Who has Electro arm? Isn't that like Spider-Man villain? Electro. All right. You've got to go, dude. You've got to go. Sorry, Cat. She just... Okay, all good. All good, Mondoon. Appreciate you, brother. Have a great rest of your night. I'll see you on Wednesday. Yeah, we'll finish up here in a second. Electronic Super Joy. Oh. This is like some, this is like some beat 'em up, right? Is this, that's not what Streets of Rage looked like, right? Streets of Rage 3? It is Streets of Rage 3. Oh, it's that guy. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's go. Streak is continuing. I think there was 6 that we hadn't gotten, like 6 recent ones. Is this like a racing game? Cars. Oh, this is, yeah, this is a racing, or it's like, oh, I think I know what this game is, but I can't remember what it's called. It's like Sunset. There's like a Sega. Sunset Overdrive? Nope. Sunset Riders? Dang, okay, alright. Oh, well, yeah, it's on Sega. Okay, it is the game I'm thinking of. Oh, my God. Oh, I don't know what this is called. I know the game, but I don't know what it's called. I never had this. I bet Mondoon and Red know it. Monaco something came to mind? No. Speed. Need for Speed. It's not Need for Speed. It's not Speed Runners. Gosh. The fact that I know what this game is actually like, it makes it more painful that I don't know the title. Driver. GP. MotoGP now. Super Monaco GP, maybe? Nope. So wrong. Okay. Something Run. That's right. Okay. Smuggler's Run? I don't think it's Smuggler's Run. Outrun? Outrun? There we go. Whew. Okay. Yep, that's it. I knew it was this, but I didn't know it was called Outrun. Okay. Hey, how many more we got? We're pushing it. Okay, we got one more. One more. I see money. Oh gosh. This is where the streak ends, isn't it? Looks like, I don't know, is this like Payday? The heist. Okay. All right. Okay. Sweet. That was easy. Context clues, man. Context clues. Oh, that took a lot less time than I thought. Okay, well, we can go... We can start pushing back on this chunk here. Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna do Octortle. We're gonna save our streak. We did good. We caught up. Let's do an extreme octortal, because if we fail, then whatever. The streak it's not here. So, music break. And then I still need a third word to throw in here. TWTO. Tally. Townie? Townie? That works. Okay. Okay, so we have MU blank blank Y. T. Trank? No. Pretty good. Trank. TL. What is this? Oh, thank goodness, Bert. Thank. Okay. SHA. Shout. Okay. All right. And we got T. L. Or MSREI. Miser. Okay. TUE. We got SHANE. Okay. So. HANES. Would that? Okay. I'm glad it says just no. NA. EINTUE. Alright, this is my best bet here. SH is not the fact that H is not in the second position is throwing me off. HEN. Ashen. There we go. Okay. Cooking on this one, man. Kinda. Or we've been cooking, and now we're coming to a halt. Well, let's see. EINN on that. TUE. So I think my next best bet is this. So MU. Muggy. Could be muggy. It could be muddy. It could be muddy. It's probably. This is either muggy or muddy. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3. Got 4 left. I have 5 guesses. Okay, it's either muggy or muddy. Muggy or muddy. DE. Gosh. I almost need to do a recon word. D-E... N... Oh, D-E... No. D-E... Degen. G E D E U Doot. Oh gosh. We're so close. We're so close. We got 4 more. We got an extra guess here too. I don't really want to do just swing for the fences here with muggy or muddy. That'd be... I just need, I want to have a good guess here. G-E D Geddin. Giddin. Diggin. Divin. Dixon. P-I-D-E-N. Piden. Vidin. Oh, okay, so it's not either though. I should have known better. Bedin. Bed up. Bends. That would check D. That would be an F. D and F. All right, we just need to do a recon word. F-E-N... I want to check D or G. Check G. I need to switch songs. I love that song, but I'm G E checks G and D, and it checks I in the 3rd position. I'm just gonna do it. Guide. Okay, G and D are in here. Okay. Muddy. Whoops. What happened? Muddy. Bam. Got it. Okay, so I have D, E, I. I-G-N. Dane. Oh. I was like, what is this word? Dane. Okay. Oi. Okay. Oh, this one here is not looking good though. T-O and U and T-O-U-L-C. Oh, actually, we do have all the letters here. And then this is E. Etude. Etude. And then this last one, last guess. C. Okay, so no, wait, it's OC. What was I thinking? Oh, wait, yeah. Oh. No. No. Well, okay, so it's not U or O in the second position. So it's got to be... They've got to be in the first position. U, L... No. It's not T. So it's got to be L or C. O, C... O, L... All cut. What is this word? Okay, it's not U, O, or T in the second position. So that means... U's also not in the third position. So it's either UT, cut, all cut, LUT. OCLUT. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm right there. What is this word? Oh, what is this word? It's gonna be so obvious when I see it. Oh. My gosh. I don't know, dude. It's not T here. It's gotta be an O and U or not. Oh, CL. Oh my gosh. It's clout. Dang it, dude. Yeah, it was so simple. Why was that tripping me up so much? All right. That's okay. We did it. The streaks continue. But I think that is probably a good stopping point. I appreciate everybody who came through today. It was nice to have a raid again. And yeah, productive day. Good day for all. So appreciate you guys. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. I will be back on Wednesday to continue on with some music. So y'all are amazing. I am Bert, and I will see you on the next one. Bye-bye.